Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. So here we are, live from Manchester, 6 o'clock in the morning. Gorgeous, gorgeous sunrise. As you can see, I'll just show you around here. Pink skies. We're on 2-3 operations this morning. Starting up on 2-3 right, and then hopefully in about 30 minutes we will come over to 2-3 left for the departures. So if you're new, my name's John, this is Drones and Planes, and let's go. Hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining me at such an ungodly hour, especially to the mods. Really do appreciate it. Bit of a shock to the system getting up at 4 o'clock this morning, but hopefully it will be worth it. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Just get the overlay on. There we go. Okie dokie, let's see what we've got inbound. So you can see that the Etihad is coming in the Dreamliner livery. That's about half an hour away. That's flight EWAY 77, 787 Dreamliner, so that should be pretty cool. You can see the Hainan over the North Sea, and all the usual good stuff coming in. The Qatari Dreamliner. So let's just sit back and see what we can get. Right, let's go through the chat quickly whilst it's relatively quiet. So a very good morning to Katie D. I know she's asleep at the minute, but she was first in the chat. I've got Northwest Aviation Spotters. Hello Daniel, how you doing, mate? Paul Usher, good morning to you, sir. Liam's buddy, one half of our crazy call-out crew. How are you doing? Sarah Jane, good morning, one of our super mods. Got Naomi K. Garza. How are you doing? Got Christopher Porter. So he says, good morning everyone. Just had a nice stroll along our prom with our Otis. Lovely morning here. Yeah, it's stunning. Couldn't ask for a better day, to be honest. Got Vision Thing. Or Eat Mate. How are you doing? Captain Dave Wilkins, the other half of our crazy call-out crew, and also one of our super mods. Good morning, Dave. Good morning to Sophie L. How are you doing? Hope you're looking forward to some more excellent French pronunciations, such as Chambéry, Grenoble, and of course, Paris Chuck de Gaulle. Caroline Wakefield, a very good morning to you. Peter Whiter. He says, okay, let's do this. I have chocolate. Blimey. Bit early for chocolate for my liking. But each to their own. Good morning to the lovely Julie K as well. Another of our amazing super mods. And the Joke Queen, of course. Mr. Erlemans, the Dutch legend, is in the house. How are you doing? He's in lurking mode at the moment. That's fine. Do what you need to do. Good morning to Claire from Claire Cabinet Aviation Photos, the panning queen extraordinaire, I might add. Just sad that didn't get her first pan. It was definitely a 10 out of 10 when she was down here on Saturday or Sunday, whichever day it was. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Peter Whiter says, my Tuesday is running into evening. Ah, okay, so I guess you're out in Australia somewhere. People on the averages already, and I haven't even started anything yet. Good morning, Think Planes. Simon and Liz, how you both doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're both well. CB Unglesby, good morning. We've got DP as well. H Dot, lovely to see you. And we have Pete Pedals and Plays celebrating his 1 month membership anniversary, saying happy birthday for tomorrow. Yes, we won't talk about that. Well, good morning to you, mate, and congratulations on the anniversary. Morning, Wadders. This is just popping in while getting ready for work. Well, I hope you have a good day, mate. And I think that's it. I think we are at the bottom of the chat. So start looking for some planes now. And it looks like we are going on to Jules already. EasyJet's on its way over. Just have to bear with me a moment. So it looks like the EasyJet on its way down to the naughty step already. But looks lovely in this morning light. Very orange against the orange. Morning, Mark. Mark Lord Carew, how are you doing? And Sophie has already put the link into a charity event that Mark is taking place in. So if you are able, please do support Mark for that amazing cause. The link is in the chat and we'll keep putting in there every sort of 45 minutes or so. But every little helps, so please do donate if you are able. Right, better concentrate now, hadn't I? First departure of the day. Here we go. An extended takeoff roll there. Next out, beautiful KLM. 737-800 off to Amsterdam. Surprise, surprise. Absolutely stunning. Looks like our next departure could be this Lufthansa Airbus A321 off to the land of the Frankfurter. DAIDK is the reg. Morning, Cat Airways. How are you doing? Very sharpish rotation. Typical German efficiency. It's non-stop. Arty shot there. Good morning, Piotr. Hope you are well. Gary Fraser, good morning. Jet 2's next out. I'm trying to keep my eye on arrivals here as well. It is a little bit chaotic. (737-800) off to Heraklion. I'm not going to go behind in the chat, mate. I'm not you. Okay, EasyJet is next. Off to Naples, A320neo. Morning, Matthew Lawrence. How are you doing? First Ryanair, 737-800 MAX, off to Gran Canaria. Emirates is 1 hour and 13 minutes away. Thank you, Naomi. I know you do, Simon. Just have gentle words next time I see you, mate. Vision Thing, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate, for donating 10 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really, really kind. Absolutely fantastic support. Okay, next out is quite possibly this Ryanair going out to Malaga, 737-800. See Mr. Simon Lowe climbing over the stile at the minute. No doubt he'll be going past. Oh, hang on a second. Got the EasyJet just cutting in front here. Come off the naughty step. No hanging around there. Anyway, back to Mr. Vision Thing's very kind donation. If you're able, please say thank you to Paul in the chat. Got EJ93, David Eno, Flight Fever UK, Adrian Alford, Peace, Al Robinson, Alan Hitchcock, Reinhard Neer, Lee Johnson, Andrew Morn, and Lossie. Rhino's just waiting for the wake turbulence circulation. Morning, Simon. You alright? Pilot Fred, good morning. How are you doing? Etihad is just on finals. Thank you, Leah. She's about to touch down. Woohoo! There she is. Look at that. Lovely extended roll with the nose up. And Cat Airways celebrating her 2-month membership anniversary, and she's awfully honoured to be a member. Good morning to Andrews Foster's Travels. Hope you are well. And also to Aviation Dalla YMMLL, Melbourne, Australia. How are you doing? Morning, Dwayne Pipe. How are you? Morning, TJ. Great to see you, mate. Okay, spotty body time. Waters, congratulations on your 7-month membership anniversary as well, mate. You're not going to try and trip me up with the other saying from another channel. Got Spotty Botty. Are they going to wave? Maybe not. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, mate. Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Simon was just asking if he was in my way. I wouldn't care anyway. Do what he wants. Right, Ryanair. Next one out. Comes off to Charleroi. Boeing 737-800. Morning, Robert Wood. How are you? Quite right vision thing. And Simon, please do. Could only improve the show, mate. Well, that's quite the start to the show, wasn't it? 30 minutes of complete chaos. Next to land is the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. It's ID, Airbus A330. It should be just appearing from behind the trees any sec. There she is. Truly is a beautiful morning down here. Ooh, look at those lovely ribbons. Gorgeous. Very, very graceful touchdown there from the Aer Lingus. Cheers, Simon. Take care, mate. I hope you have an awesome day. Send my love to Liz. No doubts. We'll catch up later in the week. Morning, Mike Wild. Great to see you as well, sir. Excuse me for a moment, please, people. Just need to grab something out of my bag. Right, that's better. Morning to Adidas Vida. How are you? Looks like our next departure is going to be this Jet 2 off to Palma de Mallorca, GJZ BA in the lovely jet2.com livery. Hey! First wave of the day. Thanks, guys. Off to Fuerteventura, 737-800 MAX with a captain wave. Can't ask for more than that. Thank you very much, guys. Absolute legends. Next up will be this TUI, and this is off to Marrakesh, 737-800 G Tour V. Thanks, Liam. Aer Lingus from Orlando. And if you haven't already, please do consider hitting that like button if you're enjoying the content so far. Doesn't cost anything, but it really helps the channel get noticed. We don't often do an early morning stream because I do work full time, but I thought I'd come down today and do a morning shift. Mr. Robin. To be fair, he's been hovering around since I got here. I think he's looking for a vision thing. Oh no, gone over to Simon now. Ryanair next to line up. 737-800 off to Bucharest. I've made it to 100 likes. Thanks everybody. Very much appreciated. Qatar Airways says, best get ready for work. Not that I've got far to go. About later. Well, enjoy your morning and look forward to seeing you back in a bit. Cheers, Gary. Off to take the boss to work. Aer Lingus from Orlando. Thank you, Liam. Just over Stockport. That's our next heavy arrival. Good morning to Adrian Dickinson. Welcome to the chat and happy Tuesday. Just make out the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Orlando. This is Isla, E-I-L-A. Another stunning landing. These A330 pilots have absolutely nailed it today. Mind you, it's pretty calm. Not taking it away from them at all, but weather conditions are pretty favourable at the minute. Ooh, crumpets. That sounds a good idea, Sophie. Nine minutes to next arrival. Thank you. Thanks for all the shout outs at the moment as well, Caroline. But Ryanair is off to Riga. Just about to line up is this Airbus A321, and it's going down to Newquay. Flight of 202 miles. I think it's got to be some kind of positioning flight. Hasn't got a P on it though. But we'll see. Could be a fairly rapid rotation. Yeah, that would indicate that it's fairly light. Welcome back, TJ. Qatar in at 8 minutes. Thanks, Liam. This is the Zurich plane by the look of it. It's Gezur, G-E-Z-U-R, off to Marrakesh. Airbus A320. Don't forget, this is the home of the Average Panning Club, so any of my pans, and I'm expecting the vast majority to be honest, you think are average, hit the averagey emoji in the chat. I won't be offended. It's all a bit of fun, and might get a little bit of an interaction with the actual sort of overlay thing as well. So give it a try. Bit of fun. Yeah, Lady Crew says that EasyJet's playing first one to blink with me. It's a game of Stairsy. At least it's not on the naughty step. So the Eurowings just crossing Stockport. That's an Airbus A319. Coming in from Dusseldorf, flights EW 9340. That's the technical expression for its vision thing. It's the overlay thing. It's too early, mate. I can't even think straight. Not like a normal name, to be honest, but it's worse than it normally is, to be fair. Morning to Dean Horner. How's it? How are you doing? How's South Africa today? This is morning, John, and everyone. You guys are early today. Yeah, I thought I'd come and do a morning shift for once. I've got a few days more off work, so I thought I'd come down and do a 6 o'clock session, and I'm also down tomorrow for a sort of mid-morning to mid-afternoon session. So might as well make the most of the good weather at the minute. Great to see you though, mate. Guitars returning for finals. Just spin round to the Eurowings. Here she comes. Cute little baby bus. Oh, I've got a whole flask of coffee, Dean, don't worry. So that will be consumed during the morning. Morning to I Know Things About Cars and Extra. How are you doing? Good morning to Gary Whitehead as well. Good morning, John, and everyone from a bright and giddy Failsworth. Getting ready for our trip to Berlin tomorrow with everyone's favourite airline, Ryanair. Nothing wrong with Ryanair at all. You know what to expect and don't expect any more. Absolutely fantastic. TJ says it's 11 PM and still around 24 degrees where he is. Are you out in Vegas or somewhere, is it? Or California? I can't remember, sorry. Okay, looks like the Lufty A321, oh sorry, A320 Neo with the lovely visor on it is off on its way to Munich. That's a good looking plane, isn't it? Good morning, Mr. Hilbert. Great to see you. He says, hello, John. I'm Paul, if you're there. He's not. He's working today. Well, working in inverted commas. But he says, I'm almost at work, ready for a brew. And some drones and planes action. So just touching down there. Morning, RSVP. Thank you very much for the support there, Gary. Joining the Drones and Planes membership gives you access to our lovingly crafted emojis, plus our behind the scenes cam when we run that, plus other exclusive member content. Good morning to Pat D. Welcome to the chat. This EasyJet A320 is off to Prague. GEZ WY is the reg. TJ says there's an odd emoji of somebody wearing sunglasses that's rather disturbing. Sorry mate, I should put a disclaimer on that one, shouldn't I? BH says we're waiting to taxi over, but there's a rowdy passenger at this time. Oh my word, they've been on the pop all night. Which flight are you on, mate? Good morning to Graham S61, the over-the-top legend. How you doing, mate? That livery looks amazing. Okay, we've got EasyJet just lining up. Off to Dalaman, Airbus A320, GEZ, Tango Hotel. Here they go. Okay, Thompson 2202. Keep our eyes out. I've just pinned your link, Mark, for your charity walk. So anybody who's just joining the chat, Mark, who is a very good friend of the channel, is doing a charity walk for prostate cancer in the month of May. If you've got any, hang on a minute, sorry, if you've got any spare coppers, please do consider sponsoring him. This is a bit of a funky livery, isn't it? Good old Hainan. Oh, awesome. So we've got Max Napoli. It says, morning all. It's the first officer on the outbound Qatar flight. I'll try and give you a wave as we taxi past. That'll be awesome. Thank you. Good morning to J. Rowader. Hope you're well, my friend. Got a couple of departures now. making the way over. First out is a Jet 2 in the Sunburst livery off to Faro, and behind that we've got an Airbus A320neo off to Amsterdamage. Another stare off. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Lovely to see you. And thank you very much for joining me this morning. This is Drones and Planes. My name is John. We're live from Manchester, just by the side of runway 23 left. We're on dual ops all day, so all the aircraft will be departing from right next to us. On your screens at the moment is this EasyJet. It's off to Amsterdam, and it's an Airbus A320neo, registration GUJEA. Just swing round to the next arrival. Just going to pop in here from behind the trees. Ryanair touching down on 23 right. Good morning to the legend. It is TriStar Darren. How you doing, mate? Happy Tuesday. Cathay is in 8 minutes. Thanks, Liam. Give me a shout a bit closer, so I really don't want to miss that one. It's one of my favourites. Tarquin and the boys, our first BA departure, off to London Heathrow. BH is saying that the disruptive passenger that's on his aircraft, the pilot just told him to sit down. Oh, they're not going anywhere. I don't know why people do that. I really don't. It's only going to end up in one way. Good morning to Steve JB. How are you doing, sir? Those Tuis do like a long takeoff roll, don't they? So quite a few departures now made their way over. Definitely EasyJet hour. Wave 2. It looks like our good friends from British Airways will be out next. Virgin's 5 minutes away as well. Thank you, Liam. Don't want to miss these big boys coming in. Cheers, I know things about cars and extra. Have a good day, mate. Hello again, Wadders, on the choo-choo. Ainsdale to Moorfield. Cathay's over Stockport. Okay, thank you. Keeping the eye out for it. This EasyJet is off to Pisa. I may have to just suddenly break off. Keeping the eye out for the old Cathay. Pizza rolls and onion rings from Naomi. That sounds pretty good to me, even at this time in the morning. Right, where is that Cathay? Just over Cheadle-Hulme. Should come into shot any sec. So I'm going to stay prepared for the Cathay's arrival. There she is. Look at that. Morning, gorgeous. Wonderful touchdown. No, I was talking to you, Mark. Absolute stunner. Right, it's off to Mallorca. And the Air Fungus from Dublin has just touched down on 23 right. Cathay is making her way round the back onto Terminal 2. Thank you, Naomi. Emirates is 17 minutes away. Look forward to that. Next to land is the absolutely stunningly Stunnington Airbus A350 1000 series coming in from JFK Virgin Atlantic, flight VS 128. Yes, TJ, I did say Air Fungus. Absolutely stunningly Stunnington. Cheers, Dean. Have a great day, and good morning to Maria Spinelli. Says hello from Bratislava. Which one's this, Sophie? I know you are quite keen on all the Virgin Atlantics. Totally agree, TriStar Darren. The red on the Virgins, especially when it's sunny, is absolutely gorgeous. Ah, it's Benny Jet. Thank you, Sophie. I knew you'd know. Let's have another look. As you can see, the windsock's looking a little bit limp this morning. Just see the International Space Station just behind the Virgin Atlantic there. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, look back on our last stream where Vision Thing gave you a world tour almost a universe tour of all the places that we can see from Manchester Airport. Virgin's just waiting for the British Airways that's just landed from Heathrow, giving way to it. Good morning to Mark Crosby. He says, morning everyone, thanks for the stream this fine morning. We're booked on the Cathay in October through to Perth. Wow, so very excited to see its arrival. It's a stunning plane, it really is. All the A350s look great. Just coming into shot now is the Great Wall of China. It looks a bit green, but that's just due to the reflection of the grass and the atmospheric conditions at the moment. But I hope you enjoy that. Morning to John Hume. Thanks for the spot in that, Wadders. Would never have seen it. I just touched down, EasyJet from Berlin. Next to depart, get the teeth inshallah. Next to depart, this is Ryanair. It's off to Faro, a faraway place. Before anyone else does the joke. GRUKA is the reg. Flight RK 4088. A380, 8 minutes away. Thank you very, very much. Steve JB says, loves all the info on the screen. Very professional. Well, that's all thanks to Young Vision Thing, the legend that he is. Paul's put the overlay together and it does look absolutely amazing. So thank you, mate. Emirates on final. Right, that's the end of the show. Thanks for watching, everyone. Only joking. Well, we have a short break in proceedings. Let's have a quick look at one of the replays from earlier this morning. And this will be the Aer Lingus A330. Ooh, look at those lovely ribbons. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's great advice from Lady Crew there, saying that, well, she's thanking everybody that's donated to Mark's prostate cancer charity walk, but all the men in the chat, ask your doctor for a PSA blood test at any time. It really could save your life. I had one done about a month ago. I get it done sort of pretty frequently. Just it's better to be safe than sorry. Emirates is just heading towards Duckham Field. Airbus A380. It's EOP today. Number 9 tracked worldwide at the moment on flight radar. It left Dubai at 3:40 local time and it's arriving 5 minutes early after a flight of 7 hours. The aircraft itself is 9 years old. Very good morning to Optimus Toaster. How are you doing? Got young Simon Lowe setting up next to me at the minute. He's got more cameras than Jessop's, I think. It's the first time I've actually been here while he's setting up. It's pretty impressive, I'll be honest. Emirates is still a few minutes away yet, Naomi. I can't get him until he leaves Stockport and gets towards Cheadle. So it's 2 or 3 minutes. But be rest assured, we will absolutely be covering the arrival. No way, Sophie. She says that Simon, that's Think Plane Simon, is getting a clock. Wowee. Will the internet be able to cope? So the A330, the A380, got 330s on the brain at the minute, should be coming into shot any second, just popping out from behind the trees here. Just hope this Ryanair scoots out the way. Here he is. Morning, Jules. Yeah, totally agree with you, Steve JB. If in doubt, go and get checked out. It takes seconds. Quick blood test. Just for the peace of mind. Morning, big lad. Steve JB says the flying forehead is on the ground. Love it. Thanks, Liam. Next prop. Cheers, Wadders. Go and grab a coffee, go to work. Hope to pop in later. If not, see you in a bit, mate. Thanking you, John. Hey Piotr, lovely to see you. Hope you are doing okay. It's our first prop arrival. The shortbread special. Look at the size comparison there. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing news, Mark. He says he's raised £200 for his charity walk next month. I will certainly be donating myself. So, like I say, if you've got a few coppers hanging around, please do click on the link at the top of the chat. And let's get Mark as much money as we can. Such an amazing charity. Good morning, Chris Johnson. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Copite 010786 says morning, off sick today. What a better way to spend the day. Well, I hope it's nothing too serious, first of all, but thank you very much for joining us and hope you feel better soon. Yes, Mark, you're actually spot on there. My mods are fantastic. Every single one of them. They do a brilliant job, and they're very friendly, amazingly supportive. Always got my back. Couldn't ask for a better team. So thanks, guys. You guys rock. You see the auto gate again in operation there. If you just look where the 12 is, there's a little screen below it. There you go, and it says stop. That tells the Emirates pilot in command that he's on the right sort of nose position for his aircraft. So it'll all line up with the jetways. We certainly are, Sophie. We are the cool kids. Pipe down vision thing. Oh, thanks very much, Steve JB. Just donated £5 to Mark. So our next heavy just about to establish on the localizer, just sort of northwest of Manchester at the minute. TUI 787-800 Dreamliner. Ooh, that's a bit weird. Screen just went a bit strange. It's GTUII, so TUI. That'll be with us in a few minutes. Okay, next departure, just lined up on 23 left, is this Ryanair. Hello to Lady, start again, shall I? Hello to Lady Jetsu. Wonderful to see you. Hope you are well. Cat Airways is back after the incredibly strenuous 13 steps down to work. Great to have you back. So he's just approaching Stockport, so he'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Steve JB is asking how long I'm on for. It's a good question. Probably till around about 11 or 12, just depending on batteries and stamina. But hopefully should be here for a good 3 hours or so more yet. Yeah, Copite. The sometimes EasyJets sort of get booted off their stand and come sort of park down here for a bit. They've either missed a slot or they needed the gate, so they get kicked off and put on the naughty step. Awesome, thank you, Ruth. She's made a donation for Mark. Very, very kind. Bit of a funky BizJet coming. Right, Tui is in shot. Look at that wing flex. And a massive congratulations to Sophie, celebrating her 11-month membership anniversary. Absolutely amazing achievement, and thank you so much for your support. And also, thanks for being an absolutely amazing supermod. So, really appreciate the 11-month of support. She says, I party anywhere, but I party with the cool kids. But no, it's awesome. Thank you very much, young Sophie. Next departure is this EasyJet. It's off to Bilbao. Andrew UK, making friends in Liverpool, says that BizJet should be in Liverpool as it looks like a Scouse girl out and about with her hair still in curlers. Wow. Morning to SE Aviation as well. How are you doing? No problem, Sophie. I think we all make an absolutely amazing team together. So just glad you're part of it. Cheers, Steve JB. See you in a little while, my friend. Well, that's quite a quick rotationation. Good morning to Jill Champion. How are you doing? Next departure is this A320 off to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. It's EZGY registration. Flight U2 2105. Should be on the roll any moment. Thank you, Liam. Ethiopian, 5-6 minutes away. Another A350. Got the Eurowings lined up, but I am actually waiting for the Wookie, which is just over Cheadle, so I'm guessing this Eurowings will get out before then. So you see we've got quite a few aircraft that are queuing up, and the Wookie has just touched down. 123 right. Hello again, Robin. Hello, mate. So you've got to wave off these guys. Awesome. Thank you, captain of the Jet 2. Jet 2 is off to Alicante. Absolute legends. Thanks, guys. Okay, thanks, Liam. This might be a Neo, not quite sure. I know what it was. Average. Oh my word. Not even bothering with that one. No, it's not Josh, Dave. I was just marking myself as average. I was so disappointed with it. Morning, Richard Dowd. How are you doing, mate? Right, I can see the Ethiopian. There we go. Yeah, Josh will be going to school in about 5 minutes, Sophie. It was me in the chat. Totally agree with you, Darren. This is the tripod head is turned into jelly. I think it's more my hand, to be honest. Need some coffee. Aviation Lover 26 said, I saw that Ethiopian when it was flying over Leicester. That's pretty cool. Welcome along, by the way. Right, let me try and concentrate on the next departure, which is either going to be this Jet 2 or there is a British Airways that's lined up as well. I do need some coffee actually, Paul. That's exactly what I am missing at the moment. Just been too busy. Of course, it's the BA that's coming on. Off to Heathrow. This is a little baby bus, GEU GA. You think they'll give us a wave? Of course they won't. Come on, chaps! Jolly hockey sticks. Good morning to Animois Spotting. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Animois Spotting. Hope you're having a good morning as well. Good morning to James Cohen. Welcome along. Okay, looks like the Aer Lingus just pushed in front of the Jet 2 there. It's off to Dublin, EIDER. Oh, awesome. Big wave there from the captain and the first officer. Cheers, guys. Awesome, 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 awesome. I thought if it was my neighbour. Oh, that isn't. He's a 321 Neo captain. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Cheers, Paul. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thanks for joining us today. Next out is the Ryanair. Off to Krakow. Or Krakow. Oh, awesome. Max Napoli. I look forward to seeing that. I need to change my memory card. Morning to Ian 007. How are you doing, sir? Great to see you. Got Donald Duck GT as well. Right guys, I'm just going to swap my memory card over. So I'm going to throw a replay on. If the screen goes blank, I do apologise, but let's watch the A380 arrival. Morning, big lad. So there you go, memory card swapped, and we're good to go. It's Max is the first officer on the outbound Qatar flight, and he says we've got it playing on the flight deck. How cool is that? Thank you very much. Here's one of the Jet2 lease planes. This one's off to Reyes, Boeing 737-800. Totally agree with you, Naomi. Qatar is one of my favourite liveries. Absolutely. Yeah, I've just seen it, Sophie. Yeah, like I said, the Qatar livery, so elegant, looks amazing in the sunshine. Looking forward to seeing it when it taxis out in a minute. Max, yes I do. It's drones and planes. The links to all the socials are actually in the chat, but if someone can post a link in the chat to my Instagram page, that would be awesome. Thanks, Captain Dave. You read my mind. VWAG is just approaching Stockport probably about 5 or 6 minutes away. I'm going to grab a quick coffee. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. This one's a bit quiet. Let me put another replay on. I've no idea what this one is, but I didn't write it down. But here you go. So that was the TUI Dreamliner earlier, captured on replay with an average pan as well, in from Cancun. Ian's asking if anybody could help him plan a trip to Australia and what airline suggestions would be reasonable. I take it you're going from Manchester. I mean, myself, I'd probably think like an Emirates or a Qatar or Cathay, Etihad, any of those sort of middle to far eastern airlines, and then with a change somewhere. Oh, from Glasgow. Well, the Emirates, oh, hang on a second, sorry. Emirates operates an A380, so I guess you probably have to do that and then change it to Dubai. Good morning to Nick Grabbus. How are you doing? And a very good morning and a warm welcome to Yvonne V, another of our amazing super mods. Hope you are well, Yvonne. Lovely to see you. Oh wow. So Max, who is the first officer on the Qatar that's due to depart very soon, has just sent me a photo of him on the flight deck watching drones and planes. I mean, come on, how cool is that? Thank you so much. Absolute legend. I'll put that on the YouTube feed later on today, but absolutely incredible gesture. Thank you, Max. Ah, Kirsty McGrath's in the house. Forgot to lock all my valuables as well. Hi, well, Kirsty. It certainly does, Ian. He says, just watching Spotting, put in the holiday mood. Yes. Problem is I'm down here 3 times a week, which means I want to go on holiday 3 times a week. Okay, it's all gone a little bit quiet again. I'll just give me 1 second. Just need to check the batteries and stuff. But I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll throw another replay on. This one is the Cathay that's arrived earlier this morning. Wonderful touchdown. There we go. Everything looks okay at the moment. And if you just check on our posts or community page on YouTube, you should be able to see the photograph that Max sent me of him watching us from the flight deck of the Qatari Dreamliner. It's really cool. So we're going to have a quick wander over there if you want. Morning to Ado, how are you doing, mate? And Calvin Lou, hope you are both well. Kirsty says she loves a bonus show because she knows I'm out, so she can go and restock her shelves. Just watch out for Mrs. Drones and Planes, commonly known as a very fierce Rottweiler. I don't mean that she's a dog, but she's quite sort of feisty. Okie dokie, we have our first prop departure. It's an ATR 45 going off to Inverness. Oh, right. My wife's in on it. Wouldn't surprise me. Absolutely love those little ATRs. Fantastic little planes. Okie dokie, our next departure. Just lining up on 2-3 left is this TUI. Looking rather splendid in the sunshine. Morning to Abdul from Amatine Aviation. How you doing, mate? Happy Tuesday. TUI is off to Boa Vista. 737-800. Behind that, we have another angry prop. Bleh. Oh, blimey. Sorry, I missed the 300 like landmark as well. That's fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone. Really do appreciate support. Means very, very much to me. Morning to Simon Brackett. Okay, Aer Lingus prop. And of course, if you're not familiar with Abdul's channel, Amatine Aviation, go and give it a look. Based out of Birmingham, Sunday afternoon, plus bonus shows. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, Jill, for pressing that like button. Dr. O, welcome along. One of the mods on the excellent Madeira Woman Spotter channel. How are you doing? This EasyJet is off to Belfast. It's a little baby bus actually. Flight U290. GEZ AX is the reg, and the aircraft itself is 18 years old. And congratulations to Robert Wood, celebrating his 3-month membership anniversary. Fantastic support. Thank you, Robert. Really do appreciate it. And congratulations. And a massive thank you to the legend that is Roy J. Earlemans. He's gifted 5 Drones and Planes memberships, which is awesome support. Thank you so much, Roy. If you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to Roy in the chat. So we have the Enforcer, which is awesome. I'm so glad you got one, Mark. We have Ian 007, Helen Robinson, ADY or AD, and Andy Park. That's fantastic support. Thank you, Roy. You absolute legend. And a massive shout out and congratulations to Captain Dave Wilkins as well. Also celebrating his 10-month membership anniversary, which is an incredible milestone. Thanks for all you do to the channel, Captain Dave. Absolute hero and legend. So thanks for that support. Morning, ENSC. Lovely to see you. You can see the Qatari has pinged up now, so hopefully we'll get a pretty decent wave from those guys when they come onto the runway. And if you've not seen it already, the photo that Max sent us on the flight deck is now on the YouTube community page. Good morning to Robbo the Rock. Nice to see you. And thank you very, very much to Jules C, gifting a Drones and Planes membership. Absolute legend. Thanks for your support, Jules. Robert D, you are the lucky recipient. So if you can, please say thanks in the chat. Next out's the Ryanair. Off to Tenerife South, 737-800 MAX. Morning to Herdy. How you doing, mate? This is morning all. Happy Tuesday to one and all. Singapore's June 10. Thank you, Liam. Well, thanks very much, Ado. He's also gifted a Drones and Planes membership, which is absolutely fantastic support. Thank you, sir. And it went to Carly. So Carly, if you're in the chat, please say thanks. Tarquin and the boys lining up, but before that I can see the Qatar. There they are, just making their way over to us now. See you later, chaps. Hope you gave it full beans on spool up there. What hell? Toodle pip. TriStar Darren, you absolute hero, gifting 5 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really kind. As always, really appreciate the support. So we've got Trick Tonic, Connor Stevenson, 4K Bacon, Jane Shaw, and Nick and Tom from Blue Sky Live Aviation have all been gifted memberships. So if you're able, please say thank you in the chat. You know the story. Right. Where's the Qatar? Thanks for your generosity, Roy, and enjoy Lurkers. Hope the coffee's good. No, Sophie, not now. It's certainly not appropriate. Definitely maybe play it later though. Absolute legends. Not often you get away from a Qatari, but that was fantastic. Thank you guys. What a beautiful aircraft as well. Absolutely amazing. That might be appearing as a YouTube clip a bit later on, but Max, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Absolute hero. You can have an extended departure for that. Even though I know the Singapore is pretty close behind somewhere. Still got a few minutes yet. Right. Thank you, Max. But it's Singapore time. One stunner out and one stunner in. And Captain Dave, sorry mate, I'm not ignoring you, just got a little bit of action going on there, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, that's really, really kind. Andy Highlands, Steve Ford, K77, Mr. and Mrs. A, and Jamie Ogden. You are all the lucky recipients from Captain Dave's generosity, so please say thank you in the chat if you are able. Victoria Adams says, my best friend is on that flight. I take it's the Singapore, and good to have her home. On pushback, thanks Liam. That Ryanair is off to Barcelona. Got Najee in next, coming in from Rhodes, and look further back. Absolutely beautiful KLM. Just holding short of 2-3 left. It's an Embraer E175 and it's returning to Amsterdam. This one's for you, Roy. Meanwhile, in the background, see the Spearmint Etihad. That's a very cool livery, isn't it? That's a 787 10 series, the largest of the 787 fleet. The aircraft itself is 5 years old. There you go. 2 beauties in one shot. Is an absolute stunner. Hull Airport seems to have come to a bit of a standstill at the minute. Maybe KLM is waiting for its slot. But certainly not had a departure for a while. Cheers, TJ. This is a nice livery. Good night, plane peeps. Time to sleep. Thanks so much for joining us. Always appreciate you being in the chat and enjoy your sleep. What would you know? Everyone's waiting for Ryanair, of course. Off to Dublin, EI, DWR, Boeing 737. 800. Come on, Ryanair. Get your skates on. I want to see the Etihad. Is ATC broken or something? Oh, here we go. Just come back from the coffee break. Cheers, Liam. Yeah, totally agree with you there, Sophie. Got to get on a 747 before they get retired from Frankfurt. Got to be done. Right, anyway, talking about got to be done is this Etihad departure. What a beauty. Sorry KLM, but just going to stay on this just for a few more minutes. Wonderful, wonderful departure. Thanks, Abdul. Like I say, if you've not checked his channel out, please go and have a look. Amatine Aviation. Great Sunday afternoon viewing. Absolute legend. Okay, KLM, Embraer 175 on the roll. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to get the Virgin in 1 second. That's why my tripod just shook. Right, sorry. Sorry, KLM. Quick. Right, there you go. It's rotated. Whew. Yeah, I know that was average. I don't care. What does he get this? It's a little beauty. Thanks, Kirsty. Sorry I missed your departure there. Just concentrating on getting the old Verg in. And welcome along to Henner. Hope you enjoyed your trip to Manchester. I saw you were visiting us a few days ago. Just get this little flying fart here. This thing should be up like a typhoon. Virgin's taxiing back to stand, looking absolutely gorgeous. That red is stunning. Right, pocket rocket. And next out we have Ryanair. This one is off to Milan, 737-800, and behind that we have a Wookie. Turkish has just touched down from Istanbul. Okay, next one out, our good friend, the Helvetic Wookie. That's my stomach. I'm hungry. Thanks, Mark. Right, folks, it's time for me to go and get out of bed and get prepared for the day. Thanks so much for the support and continue to support his challenge. So, if you're not aware, Mark is doing 100 miles in May as a walking challenge, raising money for prostate cancer. So, there is a link at the top of the chat that Sophie's put up there. So if you are able to donate, any amount will do. But let's help Mark absolutely smash his donations hustle. And whilst we have a brief lull in activity, I'm going to have some more coffee. I think I deserve it. Let me throw a replay. Back in a minute. Absolute legends. Not often you get away from a Qatari, but that was fantastic. Thank you, guys. What a beautiful aircraft as well. Hello to Naganito. Hope you are okay. Says that I've got a flight tomorrow with a Ryanair and I'm stressed. Well, there's no need to be. Flying is the safest form of transport. These guys are highly trained. The aircraft are amazingly reliable. So there really is nothing to worry about. Don't forget, these guys do it day in, day out. So although it can appear to be a bit daunting, I can assure you it's definitely the safest way to travel. Right, time for a Jaffa cake. They've been staring at me for the last 3 hours. So I'm going to stuff one in me gob. Lovely to see the chaps from Flight in the chat. Is it Rob or Thierry? They say, morning John, morning lovely mods and everyone in the chat. Back to work today, so stick me in the Lurkers Lounge with a coffee. That's not a bad place to be today, mate. We've had an enjoyable Easter break. Stream yesterday was awesome as ever. That's Thierry today. Morning to Jazzy, awesome to see you as well. Great to see so many familiar faces in the chat. Do appreciate the support. 340 likes at the minute. It'd be good if we could push on to 350. Two eats off to Fuerteventura GTU-MF. It's a 737-800 to the max. Oops, sorry, just nudged the handle there. Right, as it's a little bit quiet, let's try the quiz again. So if you're with us the other day, you saw that we introduced like an interactive quiz for the chat. So the idea is I'm going to throw a question up on the screen in a second. You will have 2 minutes to answer it. You just type the answer into the chat and then our little algorithm will choose a random winner after the 2 minutes. Like I say, it's still very much in development, so if it doesn't work, bear with us, but here goes. you've got about 30 seconds to answer the question. Remember, you need to write the airline. Put some background music on. Right, here we go. Compiling the results. And there we go. We have our winner. It is Mr. Roy J. Earlemans with the correct answer of KLM. So congratulations, Roy, and thank you to everybody else who participated. We'll throw another question up in a bit. This jet time, 737-700, just landed from Copenhagen. It's a 19-year-old aircraft. ENSC says it's glad that it's participation and not precipitation at Manchester today. You and me both, my friend. Next departure is going to be a prop. Hello to Mel Ball. Says that Alexa was wrong with the answer. Right, Aer Lingus. You win bragging rights, Roy. As you can say, you're the Drones and Planes round 1 quiz winner. Sophie says that Roy wins an amazing day out in Amsterdam with Roy. There you go. Take yourself out for a lovely, no expenses paid meal and drink. Right, it's just landed from Belfast, 737-800. 13 minutes for the next arrival. Let me check my batteries again. Just give me 1 moment, please, everybody. I'm still here. You'll hear me rattling around. Okay, just switched batteries over, so we're good for at least another 18 hours now. You lucky people. Okie dokie, another departure is making its way over to us. It's another EasyJet. Baby bus off to Malaga, flight U2 7002. A380 is pushing back, everyone. Forgot about that. So there you go. Big lad is pushing back. Return trip to Dubai. Arrived earlier on the show. Will be hurtling past us very, very soon. Meanwhile, our next departure is just lining up on 2-3 left. It's another EasyJet. This one is off to the exotic destination of Liverpool. Just trying to get their flight quota up for the day. And a very good evening to Dennis McLeod. How you doing, mate? G'day. swing back to the 8380 quickly. Adrian asks, what setup do I use? Well, lots of stuff really. I mean, I'll use a Sony camera. And I've got various mics and a Yola box as a streaming device. But there's all sorts of other bits and bobs that go on in the background as well. But it's just like a ever evolving sort of like setup really. Always trying to improve. Vision Thing, who's in the chat, has been helping me massively with all the overlays. Done an absolutely sterling job. Thanks, mate. So here we go. This is going to be a pretty quick rotation, I think. EasyJet off to Liverpool. Is it there yet? Coming down in a minute. I use lots of stuff with lots of wires and lots of batteries and lots of money. The bottomless pit that is streaming. Anyway, TUI is just lined up for us now. Off to Hurghada. GFD ZS, Boeing 737-800. For my sins, Ruth, I actually work in IT, so it does help sometimes, but it's just, honestly, I've been doing it for about a year now, well, properly, and it's just a continual learning curve. Stuff works, stuff doesn't, go back, try again. It's just a rinse and repeat cycle, really. Dwayne says, am I allowed to say Liverpool? Only through gritted teeth. And your fingers crossed. So that. Got Jet 2 lined up there. 737-800 off to Lanzarote. We've also got a Ryanair just to the right. I know, is it? That is so. And the A380 is now on the move. We made it to 350 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. It really means an awful lot to me and the rest of the channel, of course. But no, thanks for your support. Okay, Ryanair off to Vienna, Boeing 737-800. It's going to swing over. Just going to get a wave off the Jet 2 guys. A380 is on the taxi. And off it goes. Right. Emirates is waiting for this Ryanair to cross in front of it. I've never ever said that Vision Thing's a fun night out, Sophie. Quite the opposite. I had to resort to drink, and lots of it, when we went away to Barra. There's the only way I could deal with it, to be honest. Okie dokie, star of the show, making its way over to us here at 2-3 left is the Emirates A380 returning to Dubai. Arrived early this morning. Hey Roger Knott, welcome along to you, sir. Hope you're well. This cheeky little Sui's just pushed in front. Off to Lanzarote. And it's a Boeing 737 800. Okie doke. Sorry, Tui, but let's get the Emiratus. Get your speakers turned up. Get your headphones turned up. This is going to be epic. Morning, RSR Restoration. How are you doing? Just in time for the beast going back to the east. Here we go. Seems to be a rather sharpish rotation there. Here, a helicopter. I can see it. I'm going to stay on the A380. Morning to Becky Davies. Good morning to Donk. How you doing, mate? I've not seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Just in time for the A380 departure. Still there. Still got it. Somewhere around there. Pops out again. Or have I lost it? Oh well, going to the big bank of clouds over there. Righty ho. Just catch up with a bit of maintenance. Just give me one sec. I'm very well, thank you, RSR Restoration. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you back. EasyJet's been parked up here for a bit. Off to Amsterdam, GEZTA, Airbus A320. A350-1000 from Orlando, June 6. Thank you, Liam. Old Magpie features, having a troll around the grass. Yeah, the Robin was here. Keeps popping in and popping out. Don't know where it is at the moment, but definitely was sniffing around my feet earlier. Okay, Jet 2's coming across, and that's off to Tenerife. It's Sunny D, Airbus A321neo, flight LS 919. Sophie's saying that Fearless Lady was named after Branson's mother, so her name was Gavivi. Quite an unusual name, isn't it? Each their own, though. Wanted to Chiran Rimal. Hope you're well. Nice to have you in the chat. Oh, little private jet. Get your average emojis ready. I've got a hope and else chance of getting this. Javidi Branston could get you into a pickle. I like that. I like Branston pickle, I must say. It's always good. I haven't even started yet. Come on, lads. You can give me an average once it's been through. Oh, Kirsty L, so sorry to hear that. Got tonsillitis and she's on penicillin. Well, hopefully the antibiotics will work quickly and you'll be back to your good normal self. Wowee. Little pocket rocket there, wasn't it? Very, very nice indeed. Just taxiing out now. Coming towards us is another Jet 2. Oh, EasyJet's just snuck out. That's been on the naughty step for a few minutes. And behind me, over my right hand shoulder, I have a brace of Jet 2 Sunburst livery aircraft. Morning Malky, this is morning all from a sunny Birmingham. Well, right back at you from a relatively sunny Manchester. Hope you're well. Cheers Liam, A350, just 3 or 4 minutes away. Old Gavivi. Looks like Spotty Bossy has just landed. There we go. 1, 2, 3 right. Coming in from Brussels, funnily enough. Clues in the name, innit? Next out, our good friends from Jet 2. in. That was awful. Right, Virgin's coming in. Don't even think about it, Jetsy. RSR Restoration asks, has anyone been to the helicopter museum at Weston-super-Mare? Yes, I have. I went last year, I think, or the year before. It's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well worth the trip if you're in the area. Yeah, I think you're right, Yvonne. We certainly do, especially with the summer schedule upon us. I will try and craft something over the next week or so. KLM just touching down. A321 Neo. Absolute stunner coming in from Amsterdam. Julie, you're not getting a Sunburst livery, ever. Okie dokie. Next arrival. Sorry, departure. Ryanair. So I'm getting tired now. 4.5 hours already. Good God. It's only 10:30. Turkish today is an A350, is it? Ooh, thanks Ian. Steve JB says, hello, I'm back again. Back for an hour, then before the gym, and then maybe a liquid lunch to put the calories back on again. That's what it's all about. Yin and yang. Calories in, calories out. I always forget the calories out bit though. Anyway, next out is this gorgeous looking Aegean Airbus A320 returning to Rhodes. Hello to Katie D, our legendary supermod, all the way over in Canada. Hope you're well, Katie. Good morning. What time is it over there? About 5:25. That's a good effort. Here we go. That's awesome. Thank you, ENSC. I'll be staying around for that one. And thanks so much, Ryan. RSR Restoration. Offer a fry up, you lucky, lucky man. Send us one up here, please. I could absolutely murder a fry up. I've had 4 Jaffa cakes so far. It's a good breakfast, isn't it? It's all got a bit quiet again now, isn't it? Should put another replay on. Just have a look through my list what we've got. Let's try this one. Bit of Singapore action. Enjoy. One stunner out and one stunner in. So there you go, that was the Singapore Airlines arriving earlier this morning. So it's quite busy down on south side this morning. Lots of people out walking their dogs and their children. Well, a lot of kids have gone back to school, haven't they? I know Josh was really happy with the prospect of returning back to school this morning. Thankfully I had left well before he got up. Mrs. Drones and Planes had to deal with that one. Good morning to Nathan Eccles. How are you doing? Julie says, I went to the doctor's and he says, do you drink? And how much? And I said, yes I do, and it's £6.70 a pint. I paid £9 a pint in London the other day. I nearly fell off my bar stool. It's crazy. It's going to be a tenner a pint soon. I bet it is in some places already. £9. Okay, EasyJet lined up on runway 23 left, A321 neo, looking rather snazzy I might say, off to Lisbon. I like that one, Ryan. I need to get my eyes tested because I keep walking into pubs. I suffer from the same, mate. A tenner a pint better come with a brewery included, to be honest, DP. I was horrified. Sign of the times. Jet time on its way out again. That was pretty sharpish, wasn't it? Returning to Copenhagen, 737-700. Aircraft is 19 years old. Liam, you seem to be repeating a lot of jokes today, mate. I don't mind jokes in the chat, but I think I've heard these about 10 times in previous chats. Mr. and Mrs. A, good morning. Says thank you to whomever gifted the membership. I can't remember who it was now. Steve JB, tenner for 5 bottles of Madry in Benidorm last month. Now that's more like it, isn't it? Drunk on a tenner. Oops. Just making its way towards us now. It's this lovely Ryanair off to Belfast, 737-800 GRU KJ. We'll be out again tomorrow from 10:30 in the morning. I'm going to do another fairly long stream. Start about 10:30, go through till about 3:30. So if you can join us, that'd be great. Do my last stream. Oh no, it won't. I'm going to do one on Friday evening as well. But it'll be my last day stream for a while. I've just had a couple of weeks off work, so I'll take opportunity to do some different slots. Oh yes, my birthday as well. Trying to keep that under the radar a little bit. Well, I'm not really, because obviously I've called it the birthday bash, but yeah, I don't want it reminding. Age is just a number, Sophie. You're right. So it's 376-429-832-765-819. That's my age. Yvonne says I'll be 29 again tomorrow. Good God, I can't even remember being 29 now. That was a long time ago. What was I doing when I was 29? That'd been what? Goodness me, I can't even remember. Simon's got his umbrella out. Are you expecting rain, Simon? Are you expecting rain? I know. I was thinking about giving you pi actually. 3.141 259. I can't remember the next, but yeah, there you go. You're all more than welcome to come and join me on Southside tomorrow. Bring booze and taxi fare. DP says she's got a few years till she's 29, thankfully. Well, fair play. God, it's 29 again. Okay, EasyJet now lining up. GEZUO. Gazuo, A320, off to Tenerife, Van Southson. Little gives a wave, I'll try. I do need a brighter coat. It's dark blue, the one that I've got at the minute. Julie said, my dad said that he always felt like a 30-year-old, but Mum said he couldn't have one. I like that. Snazzy little private jet in it. So we're only 19 likes away from 400, which would be a great achievement. So if you haven't already, please do think about giving us a like. It doesn't cost anything, but it's an amazing way to support the channel. It gets us noticed by that lovely YouTube algorithm. Just gets the stream pushed out a little bit further. A couple of Ryanairs taxiing out. The first one to go, off to Funchal in Madeira, home of Marco and Nelia with an awesome approach. Captain Dave, I didn't know my friend had a false tooth until it dropped out in conversation. Bit of a toothless story, that one, Dave. Just trying to add a bit of filling to the time, aren't you? Next Ryanair is off to London Gatwick. That's exotic location on the south coast. Mr. and Mrs. A all going a bit John Lennon at the moment. Any heavies due in or out? Ish. We've got a Turkish A350 due in about 45 minutes. It is normally dead-ish around. I think the Emirates is due in about lunchtime as well. But yeah, it's normally a bit of a mid-morning lull. That's very profound, Ian A849. As you get older, birthdays become more important, because if you get another birthday, it means you're still here. It's very true. Take it for granted. Triple 7 overhead. Ooh, I might be able to get that actually. Bear with me. Might be able to get it in a sec. sure if that was it or not, but seems to disappear now. Singapore's on pushback. Thank you. Look at that sky today, hey? Looks very, very pretty. Fluffy clouds. Meanwhile, back on the airfield, so the Turkish now making its way over here. Morning, Daniel, Northwest Aviation Spotters. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you the other day with Claire. Did very, very well on the old panning contest. So much so that you can take over. Blimey, Ian is off next Wednesday from Heathrow on Emirates to the Maldives. You lucky, lucky man. Not jealous at all. But hope you have an awesome time. I'd love to see some photos. Somebody sent me a video of a twin otter landing in the Maldives, which is the same as the aircraft that Vision Thing and I landed in Barra, or landed at Barra. Absolutely amazing. Slightly nicer backdrop though. To apologise, I'm just trying to swig coffee and track this plane, so might go a bit Pete Tong. Mine's milk, no sugar, Katie. And if it's in a mug, I like 2 teaspoons of coffee and not much milk. Turkish A321neo returning to Istanbul, looking rather snazzy there with its little visor on. It's flight TK 1994. Dwayne's in the Lurkers Lounge sorting his paperwork out. Is that your renewal of your Cockney passport? Only joking, mate. Or am I? Donk's also a milk, no sugar. Good man. Turn and burn. Go on, Turkish lads. Ooh, bit of a biggie going out now. Here's the TUI Dreamliner. Off to Punta Cana, a flight of 3,666 nautical miles. Singapore's next out. A350-900 arrived earlier this morning from Singapore, funnily enough. Absolutely great looking aircraft and a great looking livery as well. Can't say the same about the camera work. That's a good question actually, Dennis. What is the longest flight that anyone has been on? Mine's 14 hours, which is Kuala Lumpur back to the UK back in 2010. Been out to Perth in Australia and a stopover in KL. And my God, that flight back felt like it went forever. Typical firm landing from our good friends at Ryanair there. Get down on the runway. Yvonne's done Joburg to London. Yep, done that flight a few times in my life. I always enjoy it though. Not too much jet lag. And means I'm visiting South Africa, which is always awesome. Pegasus just touching down with their instantly recognisable yellow tail. Singapore's waiting to cross, but there is a stream of arrivals at the minute, so let's abide its time. Next one to touch down is a Lufthansa A321, and it's coming in from Frankfurt. Okay, the Singapore has finally been given permission to cross 23 right to make its way to here. Oh, nice. Dennis says he's got a trip next month involving a 777 and an A350, all Singapore. That sounds my idea of heaven. Two of my favourite aircraft. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, my friend. Look at this. What a beauty. There'll be a couple of departures in front of the Singapore, said that Lufthansa, and then the next is this EasyJet, just lined up here. They do it for wake separation, let the little ones out first, makes the traffic flow a little bit more smooth and efficient. This one is off to Lyon in France. Gonna have a roaringly good time. And it's an Airbus A320neo. Right, here they go. Right, here we go. That was pretty amazing, wasn't it? That noise, the spool up. But we also have one of the noisiest aircraft in existence, just taxiing up onto 23 left. It's one between two places. It's when you need a vision thing. Good morning to Susan Khoya. How are you? Right, sorry, but need to get the 330. Don't you dare go yet. It's off to Bridgetown, Airbus A330 EIDY. Let's go. That's how you do departure. If you weren't asleep, or if you weren't awake, I mean, should be now, after those two little darling departures. That was pretty cool. Oops, sorry. We'll see what's landed, but it's an EasyJet, so we'll stay on this. Okie dokie, that was rather awesome. I hope you enjoyed that. Let me just sort my life out. Just about to touch down on 23 right. There's an Icelandair 737-900 max. Here it comes. Just see the Millennium Dome in the background there. I know we sort of did our world tour on the weekend, but just that the sites are starting to align again. So whilst we had the opportunity, I thought I'd bring you the ISS and the Millennium Dome, or the O2 as it's known now, just as an extra bonus. You're welcome. Anyway, back in the real world, we have the gorgeous Cathay Pacific waiting to cross 23 right. Yeah, that's for you, Vision Thing. Nice to see you back in the chat, mate. Four more likes to 400. Can we do it before the Cathay departs? Next to land on 23 right is this EasyJet coming in from Nice. It's very nice in Nice. Clee, hope you're well, mate. Lovely to see you. Thank you, EasyJet. So next to depart is this absolutely beautiful looking Cathay Pacific. It's an Airbus A350-900 returning to Hong Kong, a flight of 5,200 nautical miles. She is gorgeous. Treating us to a turn and burn as well. And to celebrate, we've reached 400 likes as well. Thank you so much, everyone. That's absolutely amazing support. Really do appreciate it. Thanks, Liam. Turkish 6 mins. Okay. Jet 2's lined up. Our favourite livery, Sarah Jane. The awesome jet2.com. Not like that other thing. (737-800), and it's off to Malta. Stepped out of Lurker's Lounge. So we've got E190 and Air France coming in from Paris. Then we've got Watts Ho Chaps coming in on a baby bus. That's just turning to establish on the localizer. And then behind that we have the Turkish A350-900 coming in from Istanbul on TK 1991. So the second A380 of the day is due in at 11:54. So we'll probably finish on that one. About half an hour's time. It's just over Southend at the minute, or over Chelmsford. So like I said, it should be with us pretty much within the half hour. And then I will call it a day. So I'm back tomorrow So I need to go back and sort a few things out at home, and then I've got a lovely meeting with the school at 3:30 this afternoon. Anyway, let me just spin round and get this next arrival. Just touching down now is this E190 Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. A massive congratulations to Dennis McLeod, celebrating his 9-month membership anniversary. That's fantastic support. Thank you so much, Dennis. I know you've been here from pretty much the start, and he says the channel is coming along nicely. Thank you for your kind words. Sophie's finally got the tyres moved, so she can go back to the kitchen. Did you have to sort of stand out on guard or something so they weren't stolen? There wasn't a watch amongst that by any chance, was there? Right, BA's just touched down. Coming from Heathrow. A short 35-minute flight, up and down. Just enough time to neck a bottle of champagne. That's just the pilots. Okay, Ryanair is on the roll. Turkish is landing next. Hang on, got to get this one. Sorry, Ryanair. But this is what we're all here for. That's a bit of a beauty, isn't it? Look at those engines. That's incredible. That is one good looking aircraft. Well done, Turkish. That is absolutely stunning. Katie's asking, are we getting champagne tomorrow for my birthday stream? Well, anybody who comes down to join me here will get a... no, I'm not even going down that route. No, my luck, get about 20 people turn up. But you can have a virtual champagne. How about that? Oh, that's very kind, May. Says she might not be able to make the stream tomorrow, but happy birthday for tomorrow. And if I was closer, I could have 2 bottles of wine that she'd won in a raffle. Depends how far away you are. 6 hours is not too bad. Blue Nun. I love that wine, especially when it's warm. Room temperature Blue Nun, you cannot beat it. North Links, you say it's not that far? We'll travel 4 bottles of wine. Are you going? Lovely to see you again. Did you get the Turkish? 3.
Yes, but departed half an
Oh yeah, it's too late, yeah.
hour.
But, yeah, look after yourself. Nice to see you. So just one of the photographers that's been stood next to me. He's just on his way. A lovely chap. Like I say, we're going to wait for the second A380 arrival, which is due in about 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to call it a day. Well, they've been here for 6 hours. Which is not bad for a Monday morning, Tuesday morning. It feels like a Monday. And we'll do the same again tomorrow. I don't think anyone's coming here, Yvonne. Even Mrs. Drones and Planes is travelling tomorrow. She's off to Amsterdam, I think. First thing tomorrow morning. She's got to be up at 4 o'clock. Travelling from here. I think planes are on tomorrow morning, so they may get her departure. Oh, thank you, James. Just followed my Instagram. That's very kind. Oh, tractor cam. Anyway, back in the real world. Sophie wants the Verve Clicquot. Not quite sure the drones and planes budget can extend to that. Might have to resort to Vision Things per main. That's a nice looking TUI. Okie dokie. Next departure, just ambling over, is the Spotty Botty. Brussels Air. We should say Brussels Airlines returning to Brussels. It's a short flight of 290 miles. Captain Dave. I'm a big fan of the Bee Gees and Chinese food. You can tell by the use. Oh, screwed that up, haven't I? By the way, I use my wok. Whatever. It was funny when Dave typed it anyway. Sorry. Getting tired now. Medmoo, hello. Airbus A320, turn and burn. Bernie Botty. I've had a hot curry last night. Susan says she's not sure about the Brussels livery. I quite like it, I'll be honest. So it catches my eye. But I know what you mean. just about to touch down. EasyJet from Prague. Another Airbus A320, and it's another EasyJet off to Milan. Aircraft is only 9 years old. May's asking how's Josh. He's back at school today. He's had 2 weeks off for Easter, but he's doing really well. And he will be out with me again in the summer. As it gets a little bit later, or lighter later. Lighter later. But yeah, he's still enjoying life. Absolutely hooked on computer games. But like I say, he'll be with me on some of the evening streams once we get into even sort of later, longer nights. We've got a couple of the Virgin Heavies pinging up around the back of the airfield. Got the Atlanta and the Orlando services. VLib is taking the Orlando service. That's the A350 1000 that came in earlier, flight VS 73, and the A330 is taking the Atlanta service. Turn and burn from the Ryanair. Go, go, go. Give it some beans. Hello to Drew Stanaway. Just made me jump then. He went boo. Okie dokie. Whilst the Virgin makes its way over here, we have another departure, which is this Ryanair. 737-800 off to Shannon. Another turn and burn as well. Good lads. Captain Dave, love it. I'll try and read it properly if I can. My grandma told me back in her days she barely had £10 but will go out of a grocery store with several bags worth of food. She said nowadays it's a bit toughy because CCTV is everywhere. Love it. Yes, indeed, Drew. Just in time for the A350 1000. What a beauty. Thank you, Liam. Emirates is just about to turn final. Should be here in about 5 or 6 minutes. Hello to Boise 1975. How are you doing? He says, first time lurker. Just wondering what the 0901 and the 840 are in the overlay. It's a good question. I can't really see, to be honest. Mr. Vision thing will be able to answer. Just keeping my eye over my shoulder for El Bestio number 2. Is it when the for the aircraft times, Boise? Might be the aircraft departure time. Okay, let's wait for the Airbus A380. Just about make it out, coming, pop its head through the trees. Beast number 2 of the day. Hey up, Beastie lad. Oh dear, Boise said he was a little bit behind on the stream, that was all. That's fair enough. I do it all the time, mate. So you're excused. Glad we solved it. Thank you, Drew. Better than average. Mind you, I don't ever want to get promoted out of the average panning club. So I'll have to try harder next time. Hello to Yin Team Stripes Cathay Pacific. How are you doing? You know it, Sophie. Hey, Bravo 6. How you doing? Great to see you, Bob. It's a beautiful KLM returning to Amsterdamage. And hello to 8th Day. Great to see you as well. I was never going to miss the Dutch Pride for you, Roy. Well, thanks, Katie. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bravo 6, thank you, the Drones and Planes membership. Generosity is always very much appreciated. It's really kind. And it went to Steve Dallas. So, Steve, if you're able, please say thank you to Bob. There you go. A380 is docked on gate 12. We're going to be probably wrapping up in the next few minutes. Just see what else is pinging up. See the Heinens taxiing out. And we'll see if the Virgin decides to grace us with its pleasure. Cheers, Drew. See you later. Eighth day, celebrating his 6-month membership anniversary. That's awesome support. Thank you, Squire. It says halfway there. Thanks so much for the continued support. I look forward to celebrating your next milestone. You're right, lads. Sorry? Drones and planes. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Sorry, mate? Oh yeah, no, I've been here since 6. I'm finishing in a minute, I'm knackered. Got a couple more of the biggies to go out and then I'm going to call it a day. What time? Oh, Simon will still be streaming then, so he'll be alright. Let's have a quick replay. It's all gone a bit Liverpool again, hasn't it? So let me just throw something. I'm going to throw a random one on. I have no idea what this one is. So apologies in advance. I didn't write down what it was. Oh, it wasn't too bad, was it? The old Etihad departure from earlier this morning. And take care, Dennis. Lovely to see you again, mate. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Got a prop just taxiing over, Aer Lingus. Looks like it's off to Dublin. EI Fat, so it's my plane. It's got a brother called EI Lard. See the Hainan taxiing out as well. Sound should still be there. Maybe just restart your app, Ivan. But not getting any indication that it's broken. Okay, so like I said, this is ATR 76 returning to Dublin. EI Fat. Great reg. And a turn and burn from the prop. Wow. No messing about there. Someone's having a bit of fun in the engine test bay over there. Giving it full beans. So hope they don't release the handbrake. Otherwise, there could be a bit of a problem, especially on the south side spotting mound, the turn-on mound. Could be a bit of an awkward situation over there. You're more than welcome, Roy. This is before I wrap up. I want to say a massive thanks for this excellent stream and having me. You're always welcome here, you know that, my friend, and thank you for your awesome support. So enjoy the rest of your day, and no doubt we'll see you again soon. Andrew's saying, has the info banner frozen? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll have to have a look. Could have done. Looks like that. Let me just reload it. Hang on. I'll come back. Don't know if it's showing the right time yet though. Let me have a look. Yep, it's updated. Thank you for spotting that, Andrew. Right, anyway. A330. Thanks, mate. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Like I say, we'll be finishing after this departure, I think, unless the Virgin decides to get its backside into gear. But it doesn't look like it is, so I'm going to call it on this one. Yes, that's true. Well pointed out, Vision Thing. Roy did win the quiz today. Something that we'll bring back again tomorrow. Give it a bit of a tweak. Yeah, I'm hanging around for that. Virgin's coming out at 12:35. Nope. So Hainan will be the last one. Ryanair is just turning up to line up on 23 left. 737-800 MAX. Okie dokie. A330 time. And there it goes, climbing into the sky. Let's return journey. Back to Beijing. Right guys, that is the end of the show. We've made it through. It's been a 6-hour epic. Thank you so much to my mods for getting up early, supporting me, and just generally being absolute legends. I'm just going to read through the donations and milestones. Just give me 1 sec. So starting from the top, we've got Pete Pedals and Plays. Celebrated his 1 month membership anniversary. So we've got other fans going. So yeah, so sorry about that. So Pete Pedals and Plays celebrating his 1 month membership anniversary and says happy birthday for tomorrow. Vision Thing was incredibly generous and donated 10 Drones and Planes memberships. Thank you, Vision Thing. Wadders celebrated his 7-month membership anniversary. Cat Airways celebrated her 2-month membership anniversary and said awfully honoured to be a member. Gary Whitehead joined us on the membership scheme. Sophie L celebrated her 11-month membership anniversary. He says, I party anywhere, but I party with the cool kids. Robert Wood celebrated his 3-month membership anniversary, which is fantastic. Roy J. Earlemans gifted us 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Thank you, Roy. Captain Dave celebrated, hang on a sec. Captain Dave celebrated his 10-month membership anniversary. He says, amazing 10 months, and wow, how time flies. Jules C gifted a Drones and Planes membership. Adrian Orford Peace also gifted a Drones and Planes membership. TriStar Darren gifted 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Captain Dave gifted 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Dennis McLeod celebrated his 9-month membership anniversary. Bravo 6 donated a Drones and Planes membership. And 8th Day celebrated their 6-month membership anniversary. So there you go. Thanks very much for your support, guys, for memberships and for your anniversaries. I say massive thanks to the mods. Also a huge thanks to Liam for doing the call outs and the usual call out duties. It's been an absolute honour to share my morning with you, and we'll be back again tomorrow from about 10:30. So all that remains now is for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you again on the next one. 10:30 tomorrow. Be there or be somewhere else. Cheers guys, take care.